live again. Now I have a whole nother 12 hours to not
Yeah.
have to think about that.
We need to, if it's okay, do more standing missions, bounties on wherever I am for Tina,
Okay.
if that's if that's okay with people,
I don't mind.
because I want to get my standing with Fortuna up to where I am with acquaintances.
Yeah, it's important to get them all up as much as possible.
Um, and I still haven't figured out how to do that landing craft thing. I do have the thing for it, but it says that I'm missing a part for it in my ship, so I don't know how to get that. I went to all that trouble of getting the fish oil yesterday that I couldn't actually make the damn thing.
Should I level another Warframe? Yeah, probably. Let me check. Did I actually finish leveling that one, or no? No, it still needs one level. Alright, I'll get one level with that, then I'll level the other frames. But yeah, I'm ready. Just send me whenever.
My goodness, I'm just being harassed by ads right now.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and cut down and make the Lotus proud.
Poor quality connection detected, 316 millisecond ping. Are you sure you want to join? Yes, I'm sure I want to subject myself to that.
Hey, it's the same if it was me joining you, mister. It's the same when I'm joining you.
I know. It's just funny actually that they have a message in there like, "Are you really sure about this? Because that's gonna suck."
Need to work on getting some frames as well.
Just the clan research is a great way to get a whole bunch.
Yeah, we haven't gotten that far yet.
Yeah. I mean, I offered everybody to join mine. I got most of the research done.
Like I said, I'm looking at a clan that has less than half its maximum number of people active, so
With with Darken's clan, he's got me and Jaeger on almost every day, but he's just starting from scratch, so like
Yep.
we're taking our time and going through everything
Yeah,
again,
and I
which I
get.
don't mind doing. Like I said to them, I don't mind helping you guys out, but at the same time, I want some time.
Yeah, and I get it. I get why he wanted to start his own, because he didn't want to have anybody's feelings be hurt or anything by joining any given clan, so he just made his own. That's fine. And even if he just wanted his own clan, that's also fine. We can form an
who, me?
alliance. No,
What's
a
going
friend of
on?
ours, Darkin. Because he had offers from me, Wild, and a bunch of others to join various different clans that we've got going. I'll have to link up everybody and get us a big ol' alliance going. The alliances let you do certain things. I don't remember what anymore, though, because it's been so long. I used to be in an alliance for my clan, but I
You
don't think I am
can
anymore.
do the railjack. So if he gets his railjack done, um, the alliance thing works in the way the fact that we can travel between dojos.
I see.
That's as far as I know.
But yeah,
And then
because
you've got like
I've got...
the trading. You've got the trading.
Yeah, I literally just got my whatchamacallit, Railjack up and going today.
But yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember. I'll check in with that later though. I don't want to deal with that now.
Freak.
So 19, 20, 19, 20, 21. So I need 4,000.
How's it, Plitty?
So we'll do the highest one. And then that should give me enough to come back and rank up.
Bye-bye, Glinty.
Roki was wondering if you'd help her out. The vent pobbers are short on parts. Would you mind nicking some K-drive bits from the corpus?
I think there's like certain things you can do within the railjack itself for alliances and things. I don't remember the full extent of what the alliance was for.
There's a big shipment coming in. Just not sure where it's headed. Maybe I can find a lead. Try this.
Now,
The drone
this
network gets antsy in the lead up to major deliveries. Let's dial that
Yes.
down. Break into this control station and lower the alert level.
Yeah, I'll do. Oh. Yeah, quite so.
Oh.
Grakata!
Oh yeah. Multiple relics. Yeah, that losing that would have been really bad.
You're close to the facility. Security's gonna get thicker. If they smell you, they're gonna purge those databanks. So be quiet.
The other thing we'll need to do at some stage as well is another relic farm. As you were saying to me yesterday, I think it was Marco, that that's the only way that you can get certain frames now.
That's the only way to get certain frames, yeah. Is to relic farm.
Yeah.
In fact, that's the way with most of the frames. The majority of them.
That's why.
Alert level dropping to green. Good job.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
Getting what we need means faking our way into corpus
There's a
systems.
big.
Supply crates will contain passes that we can use. Find them, steal them.
There's mining preparations.
Shit. Sorry.
All good.
And I'm on my last life. Damn it.
Just run and run fast.
site for Corpus resources. Now's the time to hit it. So hit it. Shipments arrived. Grab them. Another shipment. Move fast.
Oh, fuck my life.
What?
Giant arachnoid. Oh, that's not going to be good.
Oh shit.
What do you mean item cannot be used?
Ruckus made off with one. Be more careful.
Yeah, we ain't beating this, by the way. This is a max tier bounty.
I mean, keep in mind, I just did a second to maximum tier bounty. And,
Yeah, but that's on Earth. On Venus, it's a whole other ballgame. You need a full team you want to do anything above like a 3.
And I struggled on a 4 alone on Earth.
On Earth, you can 5 solo easily.
We
On Venus, not as
So
easily.
do you want to head back and then just do like a bunch of 3s then?
We can do anything really. It's just
we get our bits replaced.
Because I'm on my last.
Look, I'm not a fighter, me. Got a family. But a dad's gotta do what's right for his kids. Give him a different future. So, I'll keep standing here in the freezing cold just as long as you need me. You give him hell, Outworlder.
It doesn't help that I chose a weak frame.
You said you wanted to do 3s. What are you trying to get from here?
Oh, just the rest of my, standing.
Oh, well, fuck doing bounties then. That's the worst way to do it here. I mean, you'll eventually need some of the materials from the bounties anyway, but the best way to do it is just going around getting, catching things. Just doing the hunting.
Oh, okay. I got those two confused between planes and...
No, it's the best way to do it on both, honestly.
Oh, okay.
It's the easiest, at least. Especially once we get you your Arcwing launcher. Then it becomes super, super, super simple. You do have the Vent Kids as well, even though you probably haven't done Wave Rider yet, you can still level the Vent Kids. They're not really useful for anything aside from building K drives custom, but they're there.
Get back to work, you muckers. Hey, you. Come here. Act natural. I got work.
So you're saying the frame doesn't really... Actually, yeah, I'll go back to Morales. Because Morales is my strongest.
Alright, I'll be back in a few.
No worries.
Eyes.
Well, how do you gain Vent Kids standing?
By doing Vent Kid K drive races.
Oh, okay. I don't have a K drive though.
Well, then we can get you a K drive. I don't remember how to get the K drive, so I will Google it so you don't have any spoilers. But we can.
I did the story for the initial.
You did the quests here, right?
Yes.
Then you should have a K drive launcher. Did you build it yet?
Test. Oh, I haven't done the second quest.
Ah, well then we should.
That's probably.
Which one?
Let me quickly go.
Which quest was it that you haven't done?
The secondary Fortuna quest.
But which one? Like, what's it called?
Let me just let me go back and check. Wave Rider.
It's not that one. You check in
No?
your forge, and see if you can build a K drive launcher. I don't know what section it'll be in.
No, I can't. It's not in there.
And you checked under all, not just under craftable, like currently available to craft or whatever.
Yes.
Then check in your arsenal where you would equip stuff. Go to where you would put stuff on your gear wheel, and maybe you already crafted it. See if you can put a K drive launcher as one of your gear pieces.
Oh, yes.
Put that in there, and you'll have a K drive. At least a basic one.
Okay.
I don't even have a custom one yet, but that's because the one part that I wanted to build mine out of requires getting to max standing with them to get. But all of the K drive pieces, it doesn't matter what you pick to build a custom one. They all do the same speed and everything. It's just cosmetic. So you're picking your cosmetic version of a custom K drive. The one it gives you from
Okay.
using just that launcher without a custom K drive is just a default K drive. It's not great, it's not bad, it just is what it is. But once we get you vent kid standing and stuff, the Wave Rider quest will get you some of the vent kid standing for sure. Because you'll have to do a bunch of vent kids related stuff. It's not like it's a super hard quest, it's a little tedious. Because it's a lot of back and forth between Orb Valis and your ship. But it's super easy to do. I can help you do it. Sort of.
Yeah. Okay. So we go back to Fortuna then?
Just go ahead and activate the Wave Rider quest. Once you have that K drive equipped. Then just join me. I should be in Fortuna, so it should just let you.
No, it's not letting me join you, so I'll go to Fortuna.
But yeah, I'll go out on Orb Valis. You should be able to join me out there as soon as you're except you really kind of can't join me. Like, you can join me so I can show you some stuff, but then you're going to have to leave squad because the controls get weird for the the K drive when you're in a lobby with somebody else. I don't know why, but it does.
Okay.
But you can join me and I can show you kind of how to do it, and then you can easily do it in your own lobby, because you're going to be coming down here, doing a couple of things real quick, and then going back up top into your ship, and then coming back down here like 5 times, maybe 6. And then the quest will be over. I think once I actually started getting good with the K drive and actually got into the meat and potatoes of it, it probably only took me 20-30 minutes from there. It took me a good hour to get really like acclimated and start understanding what it was trying to get me to do, but with me helping you by showing you how to do some of it, it should be super easy.
Okay, earn 2,000 standing in a single K drive race.
Super easy to do. It sounds intimidating, but it's really not.
Space W. Left control space. 200 V's with the secondary weapon while riding K drive. Perform 5 combos. Okay.
But yeah, it's real simple. So as soon as you're ready and you're done talking with them and everything, just join me. I'll be sitting here waiting.
Yep. Okay. No, it's still not saying I can.
Here, I'll just invite you.
Okay.
Oh, apparently I'm somehow offline. What?
Yeah. It just says you're playing. It doesn't say that you're.
It says I'm playing this mission offline, and I don't even understand. Now let me go back into Fortuna. If it still does it again when I go back out to Orbelis, then I'm going to assume it needs me to go back to my ship or something. There, now it's letting me invite. There. Alright, then we go this way. So, how you're going to do most of the tricks and stuff is you're going to come over here, and you're going to jump on this, and then grind. For me, that's LB. I don't know what it would be on a keyboard and mouse. But you can probably look up in the controls section. And you don't always have to charge your jumps fully. But you'll just do this back and forth. and you'll throw in whatever tricks they need you to throw in occasionally. Because this will be a good way to get your trick combos out of the way. Because this is a super easy spot to combo in. And you just you charge the jump almost at the end, and then turn them back around and grind back down the rail midair. So just like this. So as I'm reaching this end, I jump, grind again, and I just keep
I
going.
have returned.
And then here I jump, grind again, and if I need to throw in a trick, I can. And you just keep doing that, and you'll get your trick combos done no problem. I just got a 2,124 trick combo. Now, for the races, those are also pretty easy, but also kind of not. So let me see. Whoops, I didn't mean to jump off that. Let me see this one. This one will be good. Follow me. Until tomorrow, this race will still be there. Hi Fee. They rotate every single day. I'll stretch and hydrate in just a second once I'm showed Mystic this. Learning when and how much to time your jumps is going to be, or your jump charging is kind of a crucial thing. You'll figure that out pretty quickly. But, because certain terrain you're going to want to jump over. This isn't perhaps the easiest race to start you on, but this is going to be the one you'll probably do the most on. Yeah, it's almost 5k points on the leaderboard, which means you'll get at least 4 just for finishing it. So you talk with him, and then you just ride through the points. And then, like I said, you'll figure out kind of where you need to start charging a jump, if you need to start charging a jump, after a little experimentation. But as long as you finish the race, you're going to get at least 3.9k from this race, which should be almost enough for all of the challenges, if not all of the challenges. But as you start getting better and start repeating certain races, you'll get really good at doing them. And getting those points from those races is going to be super, super easy.
Nothing fancy, but got it done. Your plank okay for a glinty mucker?
And then you just go back there and restart once you're done, if you didn't get the points you needed. But you can do it on a lot of the different races, but not all the races are worth enough points. Over here. There shouldn't be a point up there unless you're on a separate race.
Do this for a few times for me to get familiar with it.
It will. It'll take. You'll remember the course pretty quick.
Time to see what my login is at. Also, hi.
Hi.
234. Not as high as I thought it would be.
Yeah. See, this race that's the second one is only worth about 3,600 on the global. So you'll want to not do it on that one probably. You'll want to go for the highest point one possible. I think this one should give you enough if you manage to do the quest today. For all of them. Because I think the maximum was 4,000.
Rules are simple. Timer
But you
starts
start
when
it
you hit the first
by
mark.
hopping off your board and talking with him.
Let's see what you're packing.
And then once you talk with him, the red circle will appear. You hop on your board. And you just go through it. And you go from red circle to red circle. And then you don't have to do tricks or anything. You literally just have to touch the circles as fast as you can. Some of them you'll have to jump for, and some of them you won't. And then after just a couple tries, you'll start remembering where everything is. And then doing this will become like really, really easy. And you'll have it down packed, no problem. This one's at least got a lot of the points well within reach of each other, so they're super easy to see. See, I just got 4,300 standing just from that.
$4,158.
There you go. That's pretty good for a first run. And then you just do that over and over again for your daily standing with them. You just pick whatever race you want to do, and you just do it till you max out your daily standing. I do all 4 that are available each day, just because I'm trying to get the achievement for doing all of the races, because they're on a rotation, so it's random what ones are available. But when you're on the K drive, they'll appear as purple boards on your map. They're just kind of hard to see.
I can do the lower one, which you were saying is 2,000 and something, to get my full 5,000 for the...
Yeah, it's good to do. I do all 4 races, and then I pick whatever one for the day I liked the best, and I finish it on that. So, like, another fun one is this way.
I didn't do it.
Didn't do what?
I wonder what I didn't do.
Used.
Let's see, this one's worth... Oh, this is actually worth more. This is a little bit... Well, not a lot. It's a little bit harder of a race. But it's worth a good amount more. This one will actually be better to do it on because you'll get the points easier because you can take your time a little bit. If you need to.
This is not what I didn't do.
But yeah. Like I said, this one's a little tiny bit harder. But once you memorize it, this one's actually kind of fun.
Nice ball. Let's see you keep it.
And if you mess up and the timer runs out, you just go back and you try again. And then eventually you'll get used to it. This one right here is going to trick you up a little bit. You have to charge your jump as you're coming up to this one, and you'll want to jump for the next one because it's on top of this. That's the only part about that race that's kind of hard, and I messed that up enough that I kind of remember that it's there, but at the same time I still mess it up. Oops. Yeah, even having messed up a bunch of times, I got just under 5K. So that one's a pretty good race to do it on, honestly.
What do I have left to do
I'm
on
on-
this one?
Now I've lost my board.
You can just call another one back out. They're infinite. You could even literally be standing next to your board and call another board out. It's a whole thing.
I don't think I passed this one. I'll have to get back up to the top.
That's fine. Like I said, this one takes a little bit of practice, but it gives you a good deal more points.
It gets really difficult for me to figure it out because there's so much going on. Like, there's so much shooting and everything going on.
After a little while, you learn to tune them out because you can outrun them most of the time.
Like, too busy looking at the diamond thingies that pop up for points.
But yeah, that's the one part about the Wave Rider that's really nice, is it does make you get better with the K-Drive. It will get you some skill level.
Admittedly, the annoyance of the bug that has been in it since release of K-Drives.
What bug?
Control bugs for doing tricks.
It's only a bug for when you're in a lobby with another person. As long as you're in a
Yeah,
solo
still
lobby,
a
it doesn't
bug.
matter.
It's still a bug.
But I'm just showing Mystic how to do the trick, the races, and my preferred spot that I found for doing the start of like all the tricks and stuff on, because I found it the best spot. You just hop on it, grind a little bit, and
Damn it!
Well, it's something I seen the other day.
when in doubt,
You've done
charge
the
or jump a
Profit
bit.
Taker.
I did do the Profit Taker. It sucked. And
I
then I
bet.
found a guy that was able to run it in 30 seconds, basically. And I just felt inadequate, but it was satisfying to watch.
Keep missing it. Why do I keep missing it?
Alright, so here's what I would recommend doing in this spot. Whoops. Here, just come back here.
No, I better go back to the beginning again. For fuck's sake.
Well, here, I can show you how to do this part, though. And you can even practice it right here if you wanted. Once I get rid of these guys. Alright, so here's how I do this. So right after you come off from this trek jump up here. Fuck off. Right after you come over this railing from this jump, you start charging your jump, and then you boost straight towards this one, and right as you hit about here, you jump, and then you just pull back on the stick so you land through it, and then you just keep going. It just takes a little bit of practice. But you charge your jump right as soon as you come over that railing towards this jump. Then you just jump, land through, and keep going. It just takes a little... That part trips even me up sometimes. It's a little bit of a tougher race. But that high amount of points that you get from doing it will let you do the entire quest line on just that race. because it'll be more than
I
enough
think
every time.
I think I'll build myself up to that. I think that's a bit too difficult for me first time.
Fair. But there are other races. Where's the next one? I don't remember what this one was like. I think this was a cave race. I don't think you'll like that, but I'll go check it out and see if it is the cave race, because if it is, I doubt that that's going to be anything more than frustrating. But yes, hydrate while I fly. Ah.
Time to cause mass amounts of chaos.
And I've got a level 5 bounty that I'm gonna probably struggle on.
I say go, you floor it. Time kicks off once you hit that
Let's
first
see.
marker. Ready? Move!
Oh, this one's... yeah, this one's kind of frustrating too. I'm used to it, but this one does have this one jump that takes a bit to get.
Nothing fancy, but got it done. You plank okay
Yeah.
for a glinty mucker?
So then, failing that... Wait, why is there a fifth race? There's a fifth race. Why is there a fifth? There's only supposed to be 4. I thought. Hang on a minute.
Some of them are on Deimos.
No. I meant on Orb Valis. There's only supposed to be 4 available, but there's a 5th race that I don't think I've ever seen before.
Rules are simple.
Yeah, this one should be
Timer
a
starts
short
once you
race,
hit
but
the
this one's a
first
cave
marker.
race.
Now,
That'd be
let's see what
this
you're
one here.
packing.
A little frustrating because it's very
Nice
close
ball.
quarters,
Let's
but
see
you don't need to move super fast for it. So you might like this one. But you might not. I don't know.
See what it looks like.
Yeah, don't get smug. You did fine, but check no
It's
fair.
really, really short.
Scored that one, but I'm still king.
But yeah, it's up to you which one you want to do. But those are how I would that's how you do the daily standing, is just doing races in general. And then
Yeah.
for the Wave Rider quest, you'll eventually have to do one that's like a 5K to or a 4K race. They make you do a 2.5K, a 3K, a 4K, I think. Something like that. But I didn't realize I sucked with a K drive until after I completed Wave Rider, because it forced me to have to learn all kind of controls. And I still can't even do a lot of the tricks, I just do some of them.
Freak.
But yeah, this one takes you down through a cave right there. It's not super hard, but
Okay, can't they buffed the
Fee, why are you getting us a super huge wanted level? Because you realize that's going to make it harder for Mystic to do anything, right? Because they're just going to pop enemies
Because I
out of
hadn't
nowhere.
noticed the dropping the banners.
Yeah, because we're currently at a 4. That's no good. Es mucho no bueno.
Well, the banners are down.
It'll still take a while for it to wind down, so you'll have to continuously kill till they don't do that.
oh my gosh.
8,706.
But yeah, so that race is a lot both easier and harder to do because it's through a cave, which is super super narrow. But
Heads up, I think they've buffed the level 5. They've stealth buffed level 5. Whatchamacallit?
But yeah, so that's more or less how you're gonna end up doing Wave Rider. Is just tricks right there outside the gate on that one grind spot, and just races. That's mostly how it is. You just jump up, grind, do a trick in the middle, jump off at the end, turn around, and so forth. It'll have you pretty versed.
How do I grind again?
Well, we can go back to the thing and I can show you again.
I think I'm gonna need backup like ASAP.
If you've already done stage 1 of the bounty, we can't back you up. Once you complete stage 1, you're on your own. Because it won't let us join. It won't let anybody join past stage 1.
Kinda dumb. Well, it's a level 5 as well.
It's
so
to prevent people from being able to do the whole bounty and then invite their really low-level friends in to just sponge rewards.
That
That's why it's like that. It's so that they
Yeah.
can't just sponge farm people. Which is dumb, I agree, but it is what it is.
not only is it dumb on some things, you can just say if they weren't there for, you can just check the reward to say they were there the whole time. That'd be a better way to do it. Personally, is you would say not enough time. You didn't spend your time in there, and so I'm invited you. No reward.
Then make sure I'm not bothered.
But yeah, you'll have to do most of the Wave Rider because of the controls issues in a solo lobby, just so you can control it for sure. But, and like I said, if the races are too hard for you that day, and you just can't get them, even with practice, you can just wait till the next day and there will be different races. Sometimes it'll do one of the races that you were doing, but it will never do all of the races.
But usually, but I didn't have to do much for the first chapter, though, so
Yeah, the first chapter is really easy. It's chapter like 2+ where it gets a little weird.
go back and see where I'm up to with that too.
Okay, it's just doing it.
And at
I
one
think you're
point,
gonna have to.
it's gonna have you it's gonna tell you need to get 5 seconds of airtime on a K drive.
Yep.
The best way to do that is literally just to fly over one of the coolant lakes, because they're the lowest points usually. Even the one right outside the main gate works just fine. On your arc wing, then aim straight up in the air. And this will also get you an achievement. You aim straight up in the air and just fly as high as you can on your arc wing.
All right, I'm gonna need backup for this because the seconds, because those just because I'm getting like level 80 something when they're only advertising up to 60. they've buffed a bunch
You
of
shouldn't
stuff.
be doing those larger quests on your own. You should only be doing the smaller bounties
Is
if you're
this
just soloing them.
Orb quest um, Fortuna or
It's Cetus. It's Earth.
Yeah, and they only advertise up to 60 though, so
Yeah, the enemies just
literally
get stronger.
Yeah, but if
It
you're
just
finding it
is.
difficult as a solo
no,
player, then
like
you shouldn't be
they
doing
said
those
the
ones on
low
your
end was
own.
40, the high end was 60. They're now throwing 74s and 75s, which is not usual. It's almost like they stealth buffed the enemies,
Well, after you're
essentially.
out there longer, the more enemies you kill, the higher the levels do get. Just in general,
Yes.
that's just how the fields work. So the faster you complete the bounty, the lower the levels stay.
Well, no, that 74 was out the gate. No timeout. There was a 74.
Well, then it was probably an Eximus. They're usually higher level than everybody else.
Yeah, but they're usually not that much higher, because the low end should be 40.
Did you just start a mission fee?
no?
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so now you know how to do Wave Rider. It's not super hard. It's just a little
No,
tedious, I
it's
suppose.
not super hard, but it's with the mouse and
Yeah, the mouse and
It's
keyboard
tedious.
is
keyboard.
well, that fee plus the mouse and keyboard controls are sadistic in this game. They are intentionally made very much harder than the console-based controls in
Yes.
every possible regard. They are actually made for sadists. It
Why?
is like incredibly much harder to play this game on the keyboard and mouse in any capacity than it is to use controller. The controller is just far more optimized.
That may be what slowly kills the game as well.
Okay. I am not making the comment I was about to make. Because I've tried playing this with a controller. And I found the, how do I put it, controls felt sloppy and unresponsive.
I can't play it on a keyboard and mouse because it feels way too overcomplicated and I can't really get it. But on a keyboard and mouse, I can do pretty much everything pretty damn well. Or rather, on a controller. Brain fart.
Well, look who it is. Keeping warm, I trust. If you're heading out...
But yeah, it's for whatever reason they heavily optimized the controller controls for the K drive especially. But the PC controls for it are absolutely just the worst.
I mean, to be fair, I have been playing this on and off since at least year 2 with keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, like I said, for sadists.
No, not sadists.
No, it's for sadists
No, the
because the
people that
sadists
did it-
designed it so that the masochists would play it and the sadists would get to enjoy watching the masochists play it.
I
The
was gonna say
sadists are the
people
devs.
that- Yes.
My problem with my controller lately, however, is that the sticks are getting a lot of drift to them, and that makes it a lot harder to do even some of the more basic movements. But, you know.
Okay, so what's the plan?
I don't know. I've done pretty much everything I can do. I even farmed for the fucking Void Rig, which sucked.
Hey! Wait, no, this isn't my one. But I can speak to
Oh.
this person here now and listen to...
No. What happened?
Oh, I was leaving so that you could either do Wave Rider or we can find out what we want to do.
Oh, okay.
Because you're not going to be able to do it as
like-
easily in a multi-person lobby. Because the Wave Rider, like Fee said, has... the K drives in general have control bugs that happen when you're in a multiplayer lobby. Like,
What?
for example, if I join your lobby, it doesn't happen to the host, but it happens to other people. This one, at least, I've never had it happen as host. If I join your lobby, my controls, even on my controller, get fucked up for the K drive. So, whereas usually I would be able to hit the left trigger to do the flips, it would then turn the left trigger into making me do spins. And there's no other button that's able to do flips when I'm in a multiplayer lobby. I don't know why, but it does that.
Okay, what K drive mod should I get first?
I wouldn't worry about it.
Railguards, Maglogs,
I
Spellblazer, or Airtime?
wouldn't worry
Oh.
about it. But what you should do is design a K drive and figure out how
Yeah,
high
but-
you have to get with them for the parts that you want.
What one should I get first as my reward?
There is no right or wrong answer on that, though, Mystic. There is no... I don't even have any K drive mods myself. I have not. Zero.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm using straight up just the basic one, because I haven't even crafted a single K drive. Because the K drive part that I want is at max level with them. So until I reach max level with the Vent Kids, I can't get the part I want to make my board look the way I want it to look. But if you have different tastes than me, you'll find parts that are lower level and be able to use those instead. I'm just stubborn and insist on having only the board I want. Because there's literally no point in any of the parts other than cosmetics. They all have the same exact stats.
Didn't used
Do you
to.
get the parts?
You buy the parts from them with standing, or if you like the infested parts, those ones you have to complete certain races in Cambion Drift. Although I will say, those sucked to complete.
All I'm going to say is, if keyboard controls in this were designed by sadists, the Cambion Drift K-Drive races
were designed by Satan
step-
himself.
step above sadists.
Yeah, that's harder than a Dark Souls game using only fists.
I need 2,000 for my standing level up.
Then, as long as you have daily standing cap left, just go do a race. Any race should get you 2,000. I think the minimum it should get you is 2,000. Unless...
For the general, Solarist standing.
Oh, just take the tranquilizer rifle and tranquilize. Just run around with it and tranquilize creatures, and hunt them, because that's probably the best way to do that one, or the easiest, at least I think. Some people say it's bounties, but I personally find the bounties long and overly complicated. So I do it via hunting.
The annoyance that I've got right now is for me to level up with Solaris United requires me to get medical dip bombs,
Yes.
which are either obtained by ticker
Rarely.
or random roll on a
Tier 3 bounty, I think.
yeah.
Which isn't
Or
actually...
you?
A Tier 3 bounty is not actually that hard to complete.
I've completed several of them and never gotten one.
Oh, I never said that it was going to happen the first time. But I will say, I've gotten far more of them from Ticker than I have from the bounties. Because it's just easier to wait. Vastly easier to wait.
There was a period where you could buy them with platinum.
Yeah, but the community probably immediately was like, oh, fuck no. Pay to win? No, thank you. Not in our Christian Minecraft server. Although, I wish I had money in general. But if I had a surplus of money, I would rush this Void Rig just so I can do the storyline. Because it's going to take a day for the parts to complete. Then it's going to take 3 more days for it to all come together as one.
Yeah, so my Fortuna kinda looks nothing like
I'm aware.
that Fortuna anymore. And it's saddening. There isn't a person to go up to for we all lift together anymore.
Well, that you know of, they might have just moved them. Have you tried Googling it?
Cannot remember, but there does seem to be a relation.
Because that feels like something that the fans would have, like, rebelled over.
The few times I have Googled it recently, nothing has been found.
Well, literally go search around every corner you can find there and see if there's anywhere to hit it. I know the only other way to get We All Live Together is as a somatone, and you have to go find the somatones to scan out in the Orb Valis. You basically have to go out,
God.
search the whole Orb Valis. There's a pattern that you can fly and actually go check the spots because it's set spots. And you can check there and then fly back in, come back out, and do it again. And there's multiple songs you can get doing this. And you know what's really fucked? It originally took 50 scans of a somatone. And it had to be the correct somatone to get We All Live Together. It only takes a few now, I'm told. But it's still a gigantic pain.
Look at that at
in the
a
ass.
later point.
I think one way that a lot of games early on, a lot of these money farm games try to hide the fact that there isn't much content is to put this massive unnecessary grind to get things.
Yeah, and that this game is second to none on its grind, I'll tell you what.
And I'm saying that's where I think they're going to kill it, is grinding.
No, the grind's the only thing that's in the game. If they got rid of the grind, there'd be no game.
And I'm just saying, when it gets to a point where it gets too excessive, that's when.
And it's already well past that point, and this game still hasn't died. In fact,
know,
the community rebelled very recently when they made it easier to get the Void Rig. It's actually easier now to get the Void Rig than it ever was before.
And then there's the diehards
use...
that pitched a fit when Railjack was able to be acquired quicker.
Yep. Because it is kind of a slap in the face to them. I mean, they did spend their time doing it because they had to, and now everybody else just gets to come in and have it cheaper and free. I get their pissed offness, I do, but at the same time, it was killing player attention to have it that hard, because not everybody can handle that.
Do I need a re-instance for the daily standings to get reset?
The daily standing cap can never be reset. It's once a day. Once you hit your daily cap, that's it. That's all you can get with them for that day.
No, I thought there was a rotation. Or do bounties rotate faster?
The bounties just reset every couple of hours. You can literally rerun the same bounty, though. You don't have to run different bounties.
Huh.
So if you wanted to run tier 1 bounties till you have whatever standing you want, you could. Yeah. I still recommend just waiting till it's nighttime, running around and tranquilizing all of the Kavats, because you're going to get your reputation so much faster that way, and with way less effort.
Yeah, I only have another 5,000, so...
Why did I come out to Orbelis? Oh yeah, I was going to Google the thing.
But I noticed a tier 5 bounty with 2 really good people. Yeah, that...
Yeah, but they're the most difficult ones to do. Just stick with the tier 2 or 3 ones. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Tier 5s are generally designed for squads.
Yes. Don't do the Don't do tier 5 ones. It's ridiculous.
Although, that being said, there are people that can do tier 5 by themselves.
And I was able to pull a tier 4 on my own.
You know, I remember when Kuva Fortress was the last thing you had to unlock.
Allegedly, Deimos was an end game area at one point.
Yes, but Deimos got introduced after Kuva Fortress.
Although Deimos,
Oh, fuck.
some of its areas still have maintained their difficulty, even today.
Okay, Fee.
Yeah.
Information I gave you was sort of correct. So you still have to get 50 scans, but there's 7 total songs. So it's 4 scans per song for 7 songs.
Oh, fun.
And you have to find all the songs in order, because it'll only do it that way. So the last one you unlock is We All Live Together. So it still takes you going out, finding the one Soma chord that spawns per time you load into Orbalis, scanning it, going back inside, coming back out, and doing that again.
Oh, fuck that. I can't be bothered doing that at the moment.
Yeah, it's something to do on a day when you're extremely fucking bored.
I put it this way. I'm half asleep at the moment.
But yeah, that's how you get We All Live Together as a Soma tone. So
Job interview today?
they changed it, but
I did.
How did that go?
I have a feeling that I have less than 50% chance of getting this job.
oh,
Yeah, the interview was sterile as fuck. Didn't ask any of the usual questions. And I was only able to provide one reference because the other one would be at least 5 years out of date now. And I don't even know if the people are still working there.
when in doubt, offer personal references, because they don't need to know. You can always literally just tell your friends, hey, I listed you as a reference. If they call, this is what I said. And they'll just lie for you. I've done it for people more than a few times.
Yeah, but it's different over here.
They wanted business phone numbers.
Yeah.
There's a difference between a business and a personal number.
There is,
Yes,
yeah.
there is.
That's kind of funny. So what you need to do is get your friends to sign up for a business account for a phone.
Basically, the number needed to be registered to a registered business.
Have your friends start a self-employment business then.
I technically,
I'll put it this way.
Because technically,
like,
Twitch streaming
right
could
now,
be
I've been
considered
trying to make a
fun.
video game because literally I just don't see money elsewhere right now.
Technically, I am self-employed.
Yes,
Technically,
but
I only make a couple of $100 every 6 months.
you could list out of country references, and they wouldn't be able to know. Especially if it was.
They check that.
Well,
They do,
I'm
and
saying they could.
and
There's no way they can say that it's not their business line, because a lot of people, especially in the U.S., only have one phone or one phone line. So you could say, here's this person's number, and that's their business line.
Yeah. One of the things that a lot of them do is when they call up the reference, they go, oh, so you're with such and such business.
Uh-huh.
And while they're doing that, while they're talking to the person, they're also looking up such and such business if it exists or anything like that.
Uh-huh. But
And
self-employment businesses wouldn't be able to be looked up unless they have a website, which they might not.
No, but they look up. It's.
They've got
There's
access
ways
to
that they-
GST registries.
they've got ways around that. Yeah, unfortunately.
Trust me, I've tried. I've tried.
Because, like, technically, we work together.
Yeah.
Technically, I'm a professional reference.
Problem is, they literally don't count a lot of professions or
Well,
self-employed.
then that's
80% of the
just
time.
dumb.
I mean, to be fair, those of us that are on Twitch are self-employed entertainers.
Yes. But, you know. Doesn't
What
mean we can't
should
work
be
as business
my
references.
second reward for a rank up?
Honestly, up to you. I recommend going with either blueprints for something you want to make, or blueprints for like the gems and stuff. But anything is good. There's not a wrong answer. It just saves you spending standing on whatever you pick down the line.
I tweaked my shoulder, and
Ouch.
now my entire arm is cold.
That's not good.
Oh, I know. It happens regularly. The doctor knows about it. It's just... Yep. My shoulder is pain. My arm is cold.
Okay, so I need medical debt and trading debt.
Yeah, medical debt is one of the harder ones to get. I see what you mean by drift there, Marco.
Yeah, see, that's my controller sitting on my chair arm. It's literally walking at the screen. And if I push forward and just let it go, and then that's not to count the little bit of drift that occurs if I even so much, if the right stick even so much as gets bumped. Now look at it. I'm not holding it in place. It's literally just drift.
Yep.
And it will do
Did
this
you guys
every
wanna do?
time I put down the controller, so I'm constantly
I
having
don't
to
know.
encounter it. I really don't care, because I have nothing to do for 3 days. Except for Sands of Inaros, which I'm waiting for Falamon to do sort of at the same time. Because that's the only quest I have left. Everything else I've done.
I know that feel. I know that feel.
So, I mean, I've just been leveling Warframes, which is boring as piss. Especially if it's Warframes that I don't particularly like. Like this one, Volt, I don't like Volt. I don't like the abilities. I don't like the look. Just not my shtick.
We could do some Warframe.
I do 90% of your leveling anyways in places like...
Actually, despite only being in here a short period, I'm going to have to go take some painkillers and lay down.
Fair.
Okay.
Because, at the moment, even the slight movement of my hand, my mouse, is causing my shoulder to cause me a lot of pain.
So definitely go lay down.
Yeah. Actual catches all at a later point, possibly tomorrow.
Okay.
No. Well, I still need to do 2 more of the 50-point grindy and kill 5 enemies with a secondary weapon while riding a K-drive.
Yeah, when you're on a K drive, just press the button to switch weapons and it'll pull out your secondary and you can just use it.
So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below.
Okay, never mind.
Sleeping in the cold below. Sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below.
So confused. I don't know if those color changes actually took or not.
There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Oh, sisters, you
So wise and true, when it's my time to go. Won't you lay me down under granum crowns? We'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sleeping in the cold below.
Where was the one that showed you how to grind again?
Ham?
Where was the obstacle one that that shows you how to grind?
The obstacle one.
Not the obstacle one, sorry, the race.
Oh, the K drive?
Yes.
Hop on your K drive, open the map, and look for purple little symbols. Those are the races. The one I think I had you doing was sort of middle bottom-ish. Memory serves. But you'll find them. There's an achievement for doing all 22 separate races, because there's 22 different ones. They're just on a rotation, a random rotation. So I've been making sure I do as many of the races as I can every day, at least once, just to make sure. Even if it's one I'm pretty sure I've done before, just to be safe, because some of them are very close to each other with where they actually are. I can't beat this drift. It just is what it is.
So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below.
Am I seriously gonna have to log into this on my computer to check this? Like, of all the things. Hang on a second, chat. I'll be with you in a moment. I apparently need to go log into something on my computer because I can't remember how to punch in the fucking thing on my phone. Don't you hate that? It's just not working. Did I not save this the other day? I better have saved this the other day. I'd be so pissed if I didn't. go get this. It's not even that one. It's gonna be... Fuck. How have I already forgotten this? I literally logged into this the other day. Shit, what was the login? God damn it. There. Was that so hard? Just had to tell it no and tell it it was going to do what I said. And it listened. Eventually. But like, damn, that took way longer than it should have. For something quick. There we go. And we're back.
Oh, sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granite crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Guess we're all bound down to the deep.
Disgusting. This is not popular. Oh, just what you're urging this. Kingdom is proving that sadly this vile mass serves you and your orphans unnecessary evil.
Sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below. So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down.
Alright, so what do we want to do? Because there is a few things we can do.
Down for whatever.
Because I have no idea what to do anymore. Beyond just leveling Warframes, which...
I'm just practicing my K-Drive thing at the moment.
Okay, then you do that. I might find another game to play. But I want to get one thing out of the way. I want to level Volt to at least level 30, because it's so close. So I'm going to quickly go do like a 5-minute survival just to level Volt. Now, where was that one the other day that had really high payouts? Saris, I think? Yes, it was Saris. Had fairly high payouts. For fairly easy enemies.
I think I've made my maximum standing for the day, or am like so close to it, it's not worth it.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Oh, 4,051 that turn. Be better.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies. Life support on the way. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it one more time.
I got it. Less than 1250 standing left for the day. Does it like fully refresh it each day?
It refreshes every single day at, I believe, at 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, U.S.
Oh.
That's the daily reset. So the daily reset just happened
Life support
4 hours ago now, almost.
3.5 hours ago, so not worth pushing.
It's worth getting every little scrap you can.
Yeah, but I'm so far in that like the next bounty will just tip it over.
Yeah, and you may as well.
Yep.
It's always good to max it out. That's less time on the long end that you have to do. It is always worth overdoing it. And I have a phone call. I'll be right back.
Gotcha.
Ah, that's how you grind. Oh, okay, I figured out how to do it. Yay.
Additional life support has arrived. Our offering is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Today we sail. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the. Going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below.
Disgusting, is it not, Operator? Ordis would enjoy purging this. He knew this would be, but sadly this vile mass serves you and your warframes the necessary evil.
Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound
Tenno,
down to
the balance of power continues. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
sleeping in the cold below. Oh, sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below, below.
Ordis cannot remember, but there does seem to be a relationship between your warframes and the infestation. I would be careful in here, Operator. Domesticated or not, Ordis does not trust this thing.
For there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist. till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Where do I get? Oh, you've already answered that. Sorry. No worries.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow.
A strange biological archive here. I cannot explain it properly, as you know I have sustained no system damage. Ordis recommends leaving at once and welding the door shut.
There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Oh, sisters, you so wise and true, when it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Marco. Well,
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
Vile. Putrid.
Our sailing
This
ships
thing
for the
is
hard
responsible
and
for
the quick,
biological
we roll
functions
our
of the
load
orbiter.
and go.
A strange
There's a
design.
living
Why would
to
I be
be
built with
made,
such
or
a
there's
flaw?
hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man
Can't hear you guys. I'm on the phone.
Oh, sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail, but there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below. So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow.
I need to see what the hours are gonna be.
Down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold
Like
below.
this.
Sleeping in the cold below.
Time to check for.
Oh, sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail, we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss.
Oh,
Then it's fast for the mist till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
don't bother going to Fortuna looking for crew members today.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't
Sorry about that. I was on a phone call. I'm back.
Yep. I just took a look at the rail, the railjack crew. They're complete garbo right now.
I mean, it shows everybody something different, but
For me, they're beyond garbage. Like,
yeah, once you have the 3 crew members with at least, you know, their 5s in the skill level they need, until you hit maximum command rank, there's really not going to be another crew member you're going to get that's any better. And
oh, no,
I'm not even command rank 10 yet, so... With the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told.
It can hurt you, it can hurt you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
I'm looking for the alloys.
My time to go. Won't you lay me down under granite crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the
I guess aren't the... Do you need to do anything special to get the Venus alloys? Or is it just mine them and you're done?
Today we sail on the solar
Wolf?
Huh?
Trying to find where you get the Venus alloys.
The what ones?
The Venus.
What do you mean, though? Which one?
The orange and the blue ones.
Mining and then crafting.
I'm trying to find the blueprints for them so I know what I need reputation-wise.
It would be in the mining guy.
On Deimos?
Well, if that's where you get the mining stuff, then that's where the mining stuff would be. So, for the Venus ones, you'd go to Fortuna, and for the Earth ones, you'd go to Cetus. And you just speak with the respective mining thing.
Yeah, I don't know who the miner person is for Fortuna.
They are a giant pickaxe symbol on the map. It's real easy to find them.
Oh, now it's just the two of us. You there, Wolf?
I'm here.
Gotcha.
That's fair, Mystic. I think I'm going to do the same because I'm basically out of things to do. I think that's, isn't that comic super cool, though? But yeah, I think that's enough Warframe at the very least. I don't know what we're going to do now, but I know that is enough Warframe because I've done pretty much everything. Everything that's left is just really basic grinding that I'm just like not feeling.
Yeah, Venerable. Okay, but
So let's see, what games do I have that I want to play? Later today, if everything goes well, and I fucking hope it does, I should have some people to meet up with for some D&D based stuff, but we will see.
I've not played D&D in a long time.
Yeah, it's quite a bit of fun. I've always liked D&D. As soon as I found out what it actually was and tried it, it was quite fun. Who knows? Maybe we'll, depending how the meeting later today goes, we may even end up streaming the campaign, but we'll see.
Well, Outworlder makes Venerable easy enough.
Yep.
But I'm trying to think, what's the other? What are the two on the whatchamacallit? The one thing from Venus that you have to get?
I don't recall. I haven't played that game in a long time, but I don't know if I'm really feeling it. Haven't played that in a minute, or that. Played that the other day. Wonder if... what was I saying? If he was wanting to play things, he would have asked by now, so I'll leave him be. I suppose I could start up Red Dead Redemption 2. It has been a long, long time. But there's really nothing on there for me to do. Just grinding money, I guess. Or I could play story, I suppose, but let's see. Let's see.
Mm.
That's another game I haven't played nearly enough. It's fun to play with friends. It's boring to play alone. You know, I never did beat that game.
Which one?
The Witcher 3.
Mm.
Maybe I'll do Witcher 3.
Hmm.
wouldn't mind playing that either, but that requires money, so that's not going to happen.
You're struggling to find something, huh?
Well, it's not that I'm struggling, it's that a lot of the games that I would want to play are like multiplayer games, and the people I would normally play them with are not currently online.
Yeah.
So I'm hunting through my solo games to be like, you know what, that one will be the one for today. Because there's a lot of them, and there's a lot I can do in them. But
Oh, a drama always not even Venus.
no, you need a few parts of something from Venus, I think, to make it. But the
Where?
blueprint is on Cambion Drift for that one.
Okay, but
Or the
the
Necrolis.
Nerdo, one of the easiest ones to get a hold of. So a drama. So basically, outside of the Nerdo and Marquise,
The Marquise is
um,
super easy.
yeah, like I said, those two, outside of those two, everything should be on Deimos, right?
I think. Ooh, that's something we could do. We could do like some Jackbox or something. It's been a long time since I've done some Jackbox, but Jackbox is like eh. Sometimes it's like really good and eh. Could play Halo Infinite, but again, I'd rather play that with like Darkin or somebody. It's not so much fun alone. Um, Elden Ring's
Um,
kind of the same way.
if I'm
Hmm.
not mistaken, though, oh,
You know what? Maybe we'll do some more Going Medieval. We didn't really do that much on that playthrough we were on the other day. I think that's what we'll do. It's a good solo game. I can't wait to see this game's full potential get realized. Because it's a good game, but it's going to take them a while to get to the point where it's really going to take off. It's called Going Medieval. It's like RimWorld, only not a war crime simulator. Mostly. I suppose a couple of the things you do in it might be war crimes. Like mounting your enemy's head on a pike is probably considered war crime.
uh,
But
yeah, the
RimWorld was
thing.
quite literally banned in Australia because it's a war crime simulator.
Yeah.
Let me just adjust the setup here. Get everything the way I want it. Let me just double check that I hit the done button a couple times. I think I did. I want to make sure. Then should be able to just resume where we were. This is a super chill game. So this will be a good one to finish upstream with.
Which one?
Going Medieval because it's super chill. Why am I trying to use my controller for this game? You can't use the controller for this game. Okay. Hopefully they've done some fixing so that maybe they'll start using these farm plots. Because the other day when we were on, they would not use them, no matter what I did. I mean, I tried. I tried so hard. There is a reinforced door. I thought there was a reinforced door. I guess they just moved it up further. It was doing the little emotes like the guy was in there still. That's funny.
I now just have to look for the mining guy. Again, since I always forget where he's at.
Is there anything I needed to buy from them? Nope. So far, no. Take a gift. Why are all of our fucking foxes dead? Excuse me?
Do I need... Oh, the good news is getting the last of the stuff won't be very difficult. 5 plus 4. Plus 2, 11,000. Okay, you can actually get most of the
Huzzah, they're actually farming. Holy shit. They fixed it. Oh, that's so good.
oh yeah, a wolf. Apparently I found that you can basically get all of Deimos farmed out within a day, essentially.
What do you mean?
Basically, the amount of influence you need is less than your daily limit.
Depends on your daily limit.
Daily limit for me is 19k.
Yeah, my daily limit's 23k. You can't farm out Deimos in 23k.
Yeah, well, for the Necrolisk at least. So
Again,
go in again.
Again, no. But...
Yeah, because
you have to consider that grandmother has a merchant thing, the miner has a merchant thing, sister has a merchant thing, and brother has a merchant thing. And so does father. They all have stuff that you can buy. You cannot farm anywhere near enough influence to buy all of it. Let alone that you have to get all of the leveling done before you can buy it.
Yeah, that's true. I was referring to the needs for the whatchamacallit, Necrolisk. You can pull the most of your Necrolisk material in about a day. It's actually just that Earth one that they make you go out of your way for. But thankfully, not too bad after that necrolisc. The farm is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. There, you there?
I'm here.
Ah, gotcha. So,
Yeah, the other day when we got on here, chat, they wouldn't grow anything, so I had to supplement their food with only meat. They were eating basically all meat because they just wouldn't farm. It was something, I'll tell you what. Oh, we have chickens? Oh, we do have chickens. Cool. Since when do we have domesticated chickens? I can train chickens? If I train the chickens, what happens? Oh, I gotta know now, so I'm gonna set them to train the chickens. Because I've gotta know what happens if you train the chickens. It'll probably be a while before they can train the chickens, but... Oh, and I should also edit this. Aw, you can't put the rotten fruit in there? Animals love rotten fruit. Depends on the animal, I suppose. Pigs will eat anything. But yes, I'm so glad they're actually willing to farm. I'm so happy about that because they weren't before. At least they're growing something. They're still not growing some of the fields, but something is better than nothing. They're still working on this. The animals are experimental. We're on the experimental branch of the game. So there are some instabilities and things that just don't function how they should. That's normal because of the way, things are. And I want you to smelt everything that is less than... We have another domestic chicken. Ooh, it's kind of cool, actually. So what's going to happen now? How do they get... Does the domestic chicken go in the pen? So is that how this works? It is! Oh, look at that! We now have chickens! And you can tell the difference, too. That's kind of cool. The animals being added in is a super huge boost to this game, I think. It's going to add so much. Get that one researched.
Oh, good grief. Artifact Hunter being such a.
Alright, philosophers they had beaten. Deductive reasoning and that's funny. A melee specialist with a high marksman skill. Oh my god, that's just terrible. Alright, we'll take you in. I don't think I even need to make a new bed. I think I had an extra or two. Something's not. Why is there only part of a roof on this thing? I see. That explains it. Why is that there? Hold up. We can fix this. I see. Well then, this is gonna be awkward. Well, the only way for me to do this then would be to do that. Copy this and have it go back like that. Deconstruct that. And then there'll be a tunnel back there, and they'll just walk underneath of this. And I can do that. Which will make sense shortly. Now we just give them a few minutes.
Griff, you need multiple tokens. Okay.
Hmm.
Need to come up with 15 Vom residue.
There's a lot of marauders. But I think we got this. I think we can take them. I don't see anybody in there that says ranged attacker, so our archers should be able to handle a fair amount of this. Oh yeah, I forgot to oh well, I'll fix that. No schedule, well, that too. But manage, here we are. What were your skill levels again? Passionate for melee, but you're terribly awesome with a bow, so sorry, your passion means nothing here. All apparel, all armor. you with the shield will be the first man at the gate. Oh shit. I locked it too soon. Alright, now as soon as these motherfuckers get close, they gonna die. If they ever get close, though. They may not be able to get close. No, they can get close. They can, because they can come out here and then they can go up. They're just not doing anything. For some odd reason. Alright, well, we'll just, I guess, let everybody go about their day until such a time as they start getting close. Just go about your day while being locked in your hovel. Because, locked. Why will this door not lock? There. Just go about your business and fuck. You going? Oh. Shit. Forgot about the back door. Fuck. Well. Don't know why they're not attacking either, though. Come on. wanted the tree there because it was gonna look all hidden and shit, but like everybody else is just going to hate me for about 10 minutes. Why are they not attacking? They should be. Shit, he's wearing plate armor.
There's the famous, they fix one thing only for it to break something else.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Locked. They just didn't know we were here. What? Are they coming now? Is that what's happening here? I'm so confused. Okay, so okay, we're just gonna call that okay. That worked out, kind of. That's what we're going with. I still don't understand what just happened there. It's weird that you chose to mine from that side, but like, I get it. Doing things the complicated way is usually more fun. Oi, oi. Who said you could stop just there? Oh, you want to do it the other complicated... Okay, see, I see. I understand. But yeah, this is meant to be our secret passage. That tree was kind of guarding it, but we can fix that. We'll plant other trees. We'll plant, oh goodness, what type of plant will we plant, actually? Well, here, we'll figure it out. We'll take a look. Let's see. You know what? We'll do... oak trees. They're usually quite large. We'll do, like, one there. Just want it to kind of look randomish. Shrink. We only want ones here. I think 3 will be enough. Should be enough to hide our entrance there from prying eyes. Guess we might want to do one more. Do a copy zone. We'll do one over there. Why does it do 2? I did not tell you do 2. There. That'll do. That'll sort of hide it back there, because this is meant to be our, you know, emergency, oh shit, they're breaking down the walls escape hatch. Or our sneak up on them and surprise them escape hatch. This one is also another escape hatch, but could also be potentially a place to defend. Speaking of which, I actually need to quickly copy this set of stairs over here. Forgot to do that. I wanted to put a set of stairs here. Here, you know, we'll recess it in by mining that out. And then once that's done, we can actually put it in place properly.
All right, be right back.
And have them chop down these trees so that we can get some saplings to try and grow more of them. Because the pines are the hard ones to find. Everything else just grows aplenty, but the pines, not quite. But the idea is that once they're growing here, sometimes they spread out. One or two will pop up elsewhere. Not always, though. Just sometimes. Oh, look at that. Another one. Oh, and that means I also have to schedule you to basically have like a 0 tolerance for anything. Like you're just gonna do like nothing. Oh, you should definitely hunt though. I'll leave you on like a 4 on those since you have a passion for them, but like I don't want you doing them if you got other stuff to do. Animal husbandry, we'll leave you on a 3. You got a 4 for mining. Put you on like a 5 for cut plants. I don't want you chopping down the trees. I'll let you cook at a 5. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Do that. Leave you at like a 3 for haul. There. Now I can unpause. Because I've forgotten to do that, and I realize now that that was probably being done and was causing some things. So, to avoid waste, we want to fix that. But there, now these will grow. And now that they're planted, I can deconstruct that, and they'll just be left to grow. They won't be chopped down or anything automatically. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We do need to look around for some red currant bushes, though, so we can find some way to sow those areas.
All right, I've returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Now, there's got to be some red currant bushes somewhere. Here's some, but they're not growing yet. Some of them have to have grown somewhere. Somehow. Some way. I am not seeing any, though. Well, we'll just have to wait. Once they harvest from these, they'll plant more. It'll just be a while. See, I've never understood the ivy shrubs. They don't spread or anything. Like, ivy would definitely spread. it would get everywhere. Positively, absolutely, fucking everywhere. Ivy spreads like shit. And happily spreads, man. That stuff gets everywhere.
What type?
Ivy.
Like you mean poison ivy?
No, ivy in general, but poison ivy also is a type of ivy. Actually, I kind of like the
Yeah,
way
the
that looks.
big one that I know that is really problematic in that group isn't even ivy. I can think of one other very problematic plant in that group. Yeah, you'd be surprised what's related to ivy.
You'd be surprised what's related to cabbage. Do you know that broccoli is technically a type of cabbage?
Nope.
It is. They were all bred from the same plant originally.
Interesting.
So
Yep.
broccoli and a bunch of others, including cabbage as we know it today, and Brussels sprouts and a few others, are all relatives.
Yep. Yeah, poison oak, poison ivy, poison sumac, and Brazilian peppers I know are all related. And I'll admit I've paid more attention to that because the Brazilian pepper has become a very big problem in my area.
It's a little shocking that there is no plant ripe out here, like none. There's like some mushrooms, but like that's not what I mean. I mean, I guess there's some tall grass. I'll have them harvest a little bit of that. Best to have some. There. Now they'll have some of the grass just in case they need it. I don't think they will because I don't remember setting anything to craft that takes it, but you know, on the off chance. Oh, and also that means that we've got good. Okay. While I'm thinking about it, have them mine out. Okay, so we need clay, but it looks like they just found some clay.
Um,
Let's get both of those cleared away. This pathway is for entering the fortress. It's kind of like a moat, and this is kind of like the drawbridge because they don't have drawbridges yet. But like, you know, I thought it looked kind of nice. Thought about digging a trench along this and along this, but it just doesn't feel right. So I've left it like this because I think this is enough. Because this forces them to have to come down this long path here and, you know, thin their numbers a bit. At least partly. And it works when they actually attack. Still don't know what happened earlier. Where they just kind of didn't care. Just stood out there and were like, we're indifferent, we can't be bothered. Yeah, not sure what that was about, but like, cool. Same time. But there. Now they can mine up a bit of resources for us, eh? Actually, here we go. We'll just mine out all of this little stretch there as well. Damn, there's a lot of silver here. At that point, I may as well just mine all of that. Any other silver veins that we're missing? We're just gonna go ahead and mine it all, because this will give them all something to do at least. That'll be more than enough to keep them quite well supplied for quite some time. It almost sounds like music when they're smacking away at the rock. But now we'll be able to have some materials to make and sell stuff. It won't be much, but we'll have some. Probably a bit too much, actually, really. So we'll probably need to make another storage area somewhere. Really isn't room for one, though. So actually, we'll just cancel that. They've got plenty enough. I will let them mine the coal and that piece. After that, though, I think that's enough resources from there. See, these apple trees will eventually actually produce fruit that the villagers can eat. It's the nice part about them. But I think we've got a good jump start on food now that the farming actually works. Somebody actually leveled up in their skill high enough. They're making fucking herbs, baby. Food's gonna be spicy now. Alright, and we're gonna do one of each plant. One cabbage, one flax, one carrot, single beet, barley, herbs. In fact, we'll do fine, we'll do 2 herbs. I just want to make... Oh, wait, there's not a... Never mind. We don't need those. Okay, the barley doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Going to seed. Going to seed. That way we get some seeds out of those. There. Now those 3 will be grown just for seeds, so that the rest of them can keep growing. It's quite genius.
Mhm. So how you holding up, Bill Wolf?
I'm just working on my village here.
Yep.
That fits perfect. Look at that. That's just beautiful. I'll put the kiln right next to that. See, normally I would line the front walkway with traps, but the problem with that is that the animals trigger the traps and can get killed. So I can't really do that, unfortunately. Because it does slow down invaders, but it's hazardous to the local wildlife.
Oh. Yeah, I'll admit, way too many long time gates. Warframe.
Hmm.
Like, that's the longest I've seen a crafting gate in a video game, at least for a computer, at least. Oh.
Max stack is 200, so we'll just do till you have 200. And I see, we need more of that. So you know what, we'll actually have them extend the moat.
But yeah, well, other than things you've been looking to do, just if you have the money to do so.
Hmm?
Have there been things you've been wanting to do for a bit?
Tons of things.
Mm,
No money to do it with.
like what?
I'd like to go to Ireland.
Mm, oh, that's a whole different ball game as well.
More or less, I'd like to travel a lot. I love to travel.
Mm,
I've thought about trying to just sell all my assets and buy a van and just live in a van with like a satellite dish on the roof for internet.
mm.
Do some Starlink or something.
Yeah, for me, it's like, uh, yeah, because like you said, you would just completely melt in my area. Oh, Wolf.
Hmm?
You said you would just melt in my area, probably.
What do you mean?
Like, because like the heat and humidity, like you just,
Oh, I don't like the hot at all. The colder it is, the happier I am.
mm,
Like if icicles form in my beard the moment I walk outside, it's kind of getting close to cold enough.
mm.
If they don't, it is not nearly cold enough.
Uh, yeah, you wouldn't get that in Florida at all.
No. Sadly not.
Mm, Even though there are many places, even though it has a very similar temperature cap to where you're at, weirdly. Yeah, I'll admit I've not traveled very much.
I've traveled a good bit in the US. I've never been outside the US, except for maybe Canada.
Mm,
My family was never very clear on whether or not we actually ever traveled out of the country when I was a baby.
gotcha.
Sometimes they're like, oh yeah, we went to Niagara Falls, but that doesn't necessarily mean I ever entered Canada, so I can't really be sure.
Hmm. You may want to
But,
ask the town or the falls themselves.
but yes, it's quite a thing either way. I've seen a lot of the US though. I've been to quite a few different cities and states.
And for me, I've basically been confined to the south.
Yes, marauders, flee! Flee for your lives! Tell stories of where you came from and who killed your friends.
Oh. Excuse me. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of like all that. It's been tough finding people to do things with. There, Wolf.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, all that. It's been tough doing things with people.
Sometimes, yeah.
Kind of always been a struggle for me for a long time.
That's not good.
What?
Well, I was gonna do this eventually anyway, so I guess now is as good a time as any.
What was the issue?
Um, not really much of one, just that some of my pets went down a hole they're not supposed to go down.
Ah,
So now I have to get somebody
rescue
to
him.
rescue them. There, just in case somebody falls down there that's a friendly, they can get out. Absurd, I say. Absurd. don't know how there's an ivy shrub growing out of that rock, but there is apparently an ivy shrub growing out of that rock. That was a little too close. Man almost fucking bled to death. He has only 4% blood in his body. He had lost almost all of his blood. But they managed to save him at the last moment. How did that even happen? Does it say? Probably animal training, I would guess. Blighted crops, you say? Mm,
What?
just deciding how I'm going to build this. Probably right there where it is. Zero speechcraft skill. That's funny. You know what?
Hmm?
That's pretty funny. You can come on board.
Weeks for me have just become more and more mundane.
Mm.
At least they've been for me, at least.
No, I get that.
What about you?
Things definitely get quite mundane most of the time. That's just because
Mm.
most people are too stupid for it not to be. I mean, hell, I'm dumb as shit sometimes, but even I'm not quite as stupid as the average person most of the time. It's amazing how stupid some of us Americans are. There are still people out there that think that, that Biden doesn't have dementia. I mean, it's pretty plain to see the man has a horrible case of Alzheimer's and is being mistreated by being pretended to be president. He's a puppet. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, well, there's also been the whatchamacallit, although
Progeny.
one of his I mean, there have been times when the people trying to puppet him though have lost control, so
Everybody with dementia and Alzheimer's has what most people call moments of clarity, where they're sometimes as far as like their quote-unquote normal self again, for a while at least. My grandmother experiences those every now and then, and it's nice when she does, but the rest of the time it's just horrible. That disease is definitely a fate worse than death.
and even that ends in death.
It's awful. Believe me, the death at the end of that is a mercy. It really is. Watching the worst part is that suffering that disease, most of the time you probably wouldn't even know you're suffering the disease. You just forget things, and once they're forgotten, you don't remember them. So you can't remember forgetting them. So for you, it's not painful. It's painful for everybody around you who has to know, who knew you, and has to live with you forgetting even them. That is horrible. Pretty much the first time my grandmother ever looked at me and didn't remember who I was, I don't think I've ever quite felt that hollow inside. Even on my worst day of depression, I don't think I've ever felt that way. That was a special kind of bad. Quite frankly. I would not wish that fate on anyone.
Yeah, there's apparently
I
a
would
few
wish
other
some
things.
pretty horrible things on some people, man, but not Alzheimer's. Like, I have in the past wished that somebody would get explosive diarrhea while stuck in gridlock traffic with frequent coughing and sneezing fits. And that's pretty bad. But even that doesn't It isn't even close. Alzheimer's is literal hell for everyone around you.
And there's a few other things that are really bad for everyone around as well. Mhm.
Oh, bad guys are here, I see. I see. Suddenly it makes more sense why there's combat music. I'm like, wait, why is there combat music? Oh. That would be why there's combat music.
Hmm. And yeah, a lot of places in Florida have, it almost seems like because you've been hearing what's been going on with the insurance market in Florida.
Nope.
Insurance has basically minimum doubled overnight, essentially, in like 1 year. With a lot of places just starting to pull out or even become financially unstable because of Florida. Excuse me. Mhm. Now I'm the one that's bored. You there, Wolf?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm now the one that's bored.
Yeah. Generally, that's when I just switch games.
Yep. Well, even I'm trying to figure out what I want to play.
Yeah, that is the question. That is always the question every gamer faces every day. What the fuck am I gonna play today?
Yep. Well, I also have the consideration of what progress do I want to be making on my own.
Yep. Finally, a fucking merchant. Oh my god, I've been waiting so long. Now we just wait for the merchant to wander into the village from wherever it is they come. There they are. Ah, the Heresy of the Rose. I always liked the name, so I've always tried to make friends with them in any playthrough.
Scratch this.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
And we'll also give them
Mhm.
some honey. And that's enough, I think. I love that this has never been built, even though I have people that are supposed to be going to go get the things to build the thing, but have never built the thing once.
Mhm. Mhm. Hmm. What's the point of that village game that you're playing?
Just to build the village and tell the story.
Gotcha.
The point basically is you start off however you start off, and your goal is to get to wherever you choose to have a goal to get to, or until your
Mm.
village gets wiped out, if it does.
Mm.
Pretty much, I basically go until I have all the research done, and I've got
Mhm.
like one of everything crafted,
Mhm.
and then
Yep.
that's it. And then I start again.
Gotcha.
If I wasn't on the experimental version, I might even choose to play on hardcore mode, but on the experimental version with things being as unstable as they are on this sometimes, I'd rather not. I do think that's enough of it, though. So I think that is where we will end stream. I think it's a good spot. Now, who do we have online? You know, I haven't rated Hero Corgi in a very long, hot minute. Because I don't usually raid people that got more than a certain amount of viewers. Oh, looks like Hero actually just finished. So, never mind on that plan. But I can raid Magromancer.
This kid is special with a capital S. He's an incredible shooting guard.
So we will raid Mags. Honestly, I hope I have enough points. If I do, I'm gonna ask for the V for de Vendetta speech. I love that. It's so good. Or some Rubik's Cube magic. Oh, you guys will love the Rubik's Cube magic. It's always so good. But definitely stick around after the raid, because I am definitely going to do some chat redeems on Magromancer's stream. They're really cool. And Mags is just an awesome bean. So thank you all for coming out. It was amazing to having you here. And remember always, chat, don't forget to love each other, because sometimes each other is all we got. Peace. I'm out. 3, 2, 1.